What's up, everybody? A little later than intended, but I was still deep within Morpheus' embrace before I look at my mobile phone. I was like, shit, it's actually time to get ready and start streaming. Well, good thing we picked a rather chill game for tonight, because Myst is back, and the island once more beckons to explore its mysterious surroundings and unravel the mysteries. How many misthreaded puns can I shove in? Well, the possibilities are potentially infinite. And we get some bonus content to boot because, like I said during the SMT5 stream last time, a recent update came out where they rolled out some extra content from the Masterpiece Edition. So we get a whole new area to explore and more puzzles to get absolutely confounded at. Yay! We love getting stuck, especially due to 90s cryptic video game design. Can never get tired of that. Well, I am happy to say we live in a good timeline and just peeped the Rido remaster trailer and it's looking good. That's already gone on my wish list and we will be purchasing. It is so obvious that they took some lessons from SMT5, just looking at the improved graphics. Not to mention that apparently there's going to be a lot more demons coming in compared to the original installment. Hey, I'm down. Like, yeah, from 70 to 120, so almost double the original number. Yeah, as someone who's played the original, how many newcomers have you picked up from the later installments that were not there in the original iteration? Well, here we are. Last off, we finished the area which you can go to by the submarine, and it had the lovely musical puzzle which we needed to solve in order to get there in the first place. And frankly, there's a good reason why 90% of the Myst community consider this to be one of the worst puzzles in the series. I mean, the intentions were good, but the realization of it, not so much. So, out of like all the areas in the main hub here that we still have to get through, we got this clock tower, which I originally assumed maybe you had to align the hour and minute hand to roughly represent the position of the sun in the sky, but if that has to be like a very precise time, it seems a little too much. I mean, I vaguely say this is like 4, 5 p.m. on a summer day. I do have an idea where we might pick up a hint for it, which we'll get to in a minute. And there's also this shack with a safe that I don't know the combination to. And to be honest, I have no clue where we could have picked that up. At least yet. I'm not sure if this was meant to pertain to anything. I mean, it's a lovely representation of the tree that's right here. But whether there's more to it, We just don't know. Like, that little bird, he's very confused for a good reason. So, yeah, that's where we're starting right now, in our Myst exploits. Yeah. Like I said, I might know the solution to this ordeal, but that requires us to actually jump back to a previous area. Which would be faster if I could, like, go back maybe here? Let's see, so this is on the second island. Not where I want to be. Oh no, that's way, way, way behind. Did really not save all that much in my manual slots? Guess not. Oh well, we'll just have to do it the conventional way. If that's the case. Well, I mean, it's not that bad because I don't necessarily have to struggle to get through the return portal. Sometimes forget that we do have a run feature, so we don't have to crawl at a snail's pace, necessarily. Wouldn't it be funny if I were to assume that I've gone through like all the lore exposition by dedicating an extra hour from the get-go, but then the game throws like double the books. Hey, I'd be down for it. I like taking a little break, leaning back on my chair, and doing some good old-fashioned reading. Oh yeah, the clock is stuck here. So that's I'm gonna take a screenshot. And I mean, there's no nefarious reasoning behind me taking a picture on that clock. You hoard those coins, man, because whenever I come up with the opportunity to introduce a new high tier redeem, we shall take advantage of it. Oh yeah, so I can really go back easily. I would have to travel all the way through the underground tunnels, which, I mean, I don't even know if you can just blaze through. You have to take the card and go exploring again until you find the correct pathway. But that's fine because we can just travel back in time. Say, Frosty, do you have any interest in the latest Humble Bundle that's got Darksiders 3, Beyond Two Souls? I think Control is also packed in. There's a fine selection of video games in that recent pack, and although I do already own a handful of the titles included, I'd be down to nab it myself just for Darksiders 3 and Two Souls, which, you know, you can never have enough of David Cage streaming material. It is. You don't always find good pack courtesy of Humble. Although occasionally they will have a really good streak going for with their collections. Funny you should mention. I played the original Darksiders a long time ago when it was still like a novelty, and a lot of people were like, "Hey, this is not a bad action game, but it kind of just rips off a couple of good ideas from other more successful video game series and ham-fist them without much rhyme or reason." Except, I'm gonna be honest, even if, like, say, the quote-unquote portal gun, quote-unquote inspiration, was somewhat heavy-handed, I think it was pretty fun. Anyway, I'm gonna try and line the hands of this clock with what we saw in the other island. So I think it should be something like this, more or less. So the hour hand is between here and, well, the minute hand is like almost by one. Doesn't seem to do a whole lot. Maybe I need to be a little more precise.
I like elephants, and God likes elephants.
Oh, maybe it's gonna be like right here where it was stuck. Yo, what's up, Golden? Was that Golden redeeming the tier? Or was that actually you, Frosty? Because I'm used to Golden, just automatically. Nice one. He always goes for the Trey Davis redeems these days, whenever he comes by, so... You got me good, brother. Let's see. So they appear to be aligned more or less how they should. Unless I have to be super precise about this. I thought I had something going on when I remember that broken grandfather clock. Nice to say, I still might be on the correct path here. It's just a matter of getting this thing the proper position. Do I actually have to enhance the image and see how super precise we have to be here? If the musical puzzle was any indication, sometimes you have to pick like very specific notes which sound like almost identical to each other. The only difference is like a tier or two. Let's see. Can't really see all too much because of how pixelated the screenshot gets once you enhance. It looks like the hour hand has to be in this slate, and then the minute hand goes right here. Maybe I was wrong. So sure as hell. Ain't getting anything out of here. Yeah, that's between 10 and 11. It's 13 to 1. I'm meshing on the off chance that by some sheer miracle I'm able to brute force
An
this.
idiot admires complexity. A genius admires simplicity.
See? This time it was Golden. Yo, what's up, Golden? We had Frosty here jumping on your shtick. So, for all I knew, you appeared exactly 3 minutes earlier than your actual appearance on the stream. How you doing, buddy? See, I thought I was onto something here. A clever beast, if you will. But, perhaps I was mistaken with my assumption. I'm actually not sure if you can attempt these islands at any given order, or you have to go through a specific pattern, like say these two have to be first until you can unlock the potential solutions to unlock the other two. I mean, it'd be really cool if you could just rely on the base island, and depending on how meticulous you are in your search, you can uncover a way forward. I probably will at some point, Golden. I had an interest in ENA, ENA. I forgot you're supposed to pronounce that. But it has a very distinct visual art style, and just based on that, I am already intrigued by the sincere wackiness at which it presents itself. I'm pretty sure I deposited it. Or did I? Nope, we actually haven't given the pages to the brothers yet. So now each of them has 2. Maybe they'll throw a hint or 2 my way. Bro. Fallout talking heads have nothing on these smooth animations.
Since my brother, Cirrus, wrongfully imprisoned me within this book. Stupid.
And mind you, these are the remastered cutscenes, not the original FMVs, which I would have used normally, but there is an unfortunate glitch with the FMVs where the subtitles won't display.
Evil and has destroyed all but 4. Bring the red pages to him. You must let him trick you.
No, I actually find it amusing. The prospect of treating both of these madmen equally, because that's how they come off to me. One does come off as more obviously sinister and possibly evil to the bone, while this guy just seems batshit loony to me. Lost his marbles.
Have returned. Additional page.
Yeah, look at that sleazy, smug expression.
From my prison on this forgotten island of Myst.
Myst. The tile drop.
I see that you are. I am called Sirius. I need all the red pages. I must search. Bring me.
Yeah, that's cool enough, but maybe if you guys actually gave me a pointer or two,
I promise.
I'd be more inclined to
Don't
outwardly help you.
pages. Where my brother,
My brother.
kid brother, he is man of
Yeah, we get it. You both don't think too highly of each other. I mean, granted, it's in the game, so they gotta have it in the archives. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to put it here in the first place. So that actually might be the gravestone of the old man, assuming what the brothers were implying it, and he is no longer among the living. What happened down the road to those two lads? They seem like upstanding young gentlemen. Before something happened, they snapped and I don't know. Maybe got power hungry or something. You know, it's kind of weird playing Myst for the first time, where you explore these environments where it's got a very distinct aesthetic to it. I would say almost steampunkish in nature, with how you have this kind of retro-futuristic technology mixed in with some implication of magic being there, although maybe not like outright present. The closest mishmash of such an idea. Like, got a name drop Arcanum here. Good old Troika classic. I can technically click on this tree, but I don't get anything concrete out of it. So, we don't know just yet whether there's any meaning behind it. I wonder if there's any pages scattered around the island that I haven't found yet. There was note by the rock when you first ascend this main open area, which I conveniently walked by until Lillifer told me, "Hey, dude, you probably want to read that because you'll get a little stuck otherwise." Yeah, this this page here. But probably a little more noticeable in the original rendition. Although, wouldn't be shocked remotely if OG Myst had its share of pixel hunting to make up for it. I'm trying to think if there might be anything on the lighthouse that I could use to assist myself here. Oh yeah, this seems perfect for VR. Like, you could pretend you're actually on this island. Forever stuck in purgatory. Trying to solve the many puzzles. Hmm. Yeah, what could be, what could be the 3 digits? Keeping this safe locked in place. I really haven't come across anything that, could be a potential solution here. Yep. The rare dying stream. I did not mean to compete with my boy tonight, but alas, I did feel like solving some puzzles. Oh, you know, Dine. Knowing the madman, he's gonna be going on for at least 8 hours, so... I don't think we need to fear time wrapping up before me. Actually gonna check the archives once more. Just quickly jump through the pages and see if mayhaps there's something of noteworthy here. Future bridge. It's either that or Rusty will get a little too excited and he's gonna have to leave us just to calm down his fine fiddle friend. Oh wait, did I Oh, I actually don't remember this book here. I may have not noticed it earlier. Hold on. There is indeed this panel behind the fireplace. Yo, Golden with the streamer rate Dine115. Never heard of him. He must be an up and coming sensation on Twitch. Guys, look at all these potential combinations. Oh my word. It keeps on going. Dude. What is all this nonsense? You gotta be shitting me. Can we hit 100? We sure can. They gotta be trolling me at this point. Imagine inputting every single one of these possibilities. What if this is just RNG and it's re-rolling every single time I skip past the page? That'd be quite funny, wouldn't it? No, it's actually up to 300. It's actually capped. They are serious with this. I mean, it would probably be better if I could just skip back to the beginning if I wanted to, automatically. But no, you gotta do it the conventional way. Ooh, Nelly. That's gonna be a doozy. But hey, on the bright side, we got a little something to keep ourselves occupied for the next, oh, I don't know, 4 hours. Give or take. Okay, so you lift this up. Get inside. Lock yourself, and then have fun. Over 300 potential solutions. That's actually insane. Like, if you're actually just meant to go through these by order until you find the correct one, I am mind blown. Or, you know, there could be something out there to tell me, hey, you need to bother yourself with 299 of these potential combinations. The correct one is hidden at somewhere. Should you be attentive enough to notice? Look, if it was me, I would go out on the limb and say, hey, if you take 2 books that I highlight on top of the shelf and then the 3 at the bottom, 23. I'm sure that means nothing in the long run, but hey, what better indication I have to go on? So you know what? I'm gonna actually amuse myself with that notion and take 23 and 24. Wouldn't it be the greatest troll if they gave you all these pages and then it turns out that all these solutions are correct, and it just meant to scare you out of your wits and be like, oh god, this is my life now. You're literally stuck here, sentenced for the next 10 years. Filling up this panel. Right, let me get this on my second monitor. Alright, 23, so this guy, that guy, this one, here. It's almost like I'm playing Minesweeper, except without any of the risks, nor gratification. Oh, dude, if they actually did include Minesweeper in here as a minigame instead of This, that will actually be far more exciting. Okay, I think I got... $23 put in. Thing is though, is something supposed to happen miraculously? I mean, probably. I don't get a response out of this. Let's try 24. Look, guys, I'm making Tetris blocks. Yeah, I got this. That is indeed 24 from the looks of it. And unsurprisingly, it's nothing. You know what's the worst part? If you actually missed one block of the one that's correct, and then you go for the rest, lose your way, and have to start from the very beginning. Oh, that would feel absolutely shitty. Well, now it's up to 25, 26. Shit, maybe we just start from the beginning and go for these in order. Now, you gotta wonder, what's the reasoning behind putting 300 possible combinations, assuming this is a security measure that's meant to hide something? Why bother going through all that effort in the first place? I mean, maybe you're just a dick and like to make interlopers suffer. Maybe this is why the sons went mad and killed their father. They forgot which one of these is the actual combination. And went insane. How about 3 and 4? Oh lord, this is race yourselves because we're gonna be here for a while. I genuinely didn't expect this kind of level of tomfoolery. So it's... not quite. That's number 3. Gotta make sure I don't mess up any of these patterns. Hey, look on the bright side. You're getting some sweet button pressing ASMR tonight. With the occasional loud door opening and closing. Some of these structures are quite elaborate in nature. Well, on to 5-6. We only have so many of these to get through. Oh wait, it comes out today? Oh shit. I kind of forgot it was only this far off from the release date. I'm gonna check out the reviews for it once more people cave in and give it a try. If like the general reception is positive, I'll probably gonna be inclined to pick it up. What's the price tag on it? Let me have a quick look. This game plans to unlock in approximately less than an hour. Okay, so they don't even have the price tag yet. Oh yeah, if anything, No De Nouveau is gonna have a positive feedback from the player base. There's literally no point to De Nouveau. Like, if you really want to pirate a game, you'll find a way to do so regardless. And the performance hit this little piece of code does in return for everyone else is absolutely obnoxious, especially if you're on a lower end PC. I guess I guess I'll hit the store again on midnight my time and see how much they charge for the game. Look, at the very least, it can be more than what EA asked for. Imagine if it costs less than the Sims 1 and 2 Legacy bundle. That'd be hilarious to me. You know, what's the community? develops for Inzoi, there's gonna be some insane mods coming out. Frankly, that's probably my favorite aspect about The Sims 4 is this. Just packing my game with a lot of custom content and then seeing the magic unfold. I will say, however, I am extremely disappointed that to this day, on record, there's no good Kermit skin. I have seen SMT / Persona related custom character content. Ooh, where's the frog? Surely it can be that difficult to rip a model from some 3D game based around the Muppets. Anyway, what if like one of these pages has a very subtle mark on it that I'm just not seeing? And that's supposed to be your indicator. Like a little, I don't know, footnote or whatever. Something that makes it distinct from the others. Because you will admit that going through 300 possible arrangements is a little much to ask for. Nope. I already have the best viewers, mind you. One of them is right here in the chat, having a good old time with me. The most egregious thing about that bot was that he had a Usopp avatar and a One Piece themed banner. They're trying so hard to come under the pretense of being quote-unquote regular accounts on Twitch. But there's always a dead giveaway in the same old phrasing. All these look very much inconspicuous to my eyes. There's Nothing about these. Makes one particularly distinct from the others. I mean, for all we know, one of these is supposed to be like rough representation of one of the islands in terms of layout, and that's how you're supposed to go about it. But again, it's about as a stretch as me looking at that grandfather clock and being like, "Oh, let's move those dials." So as far as we can tell, the devil is not in the details, and nothing too fancy about any of those pages. Right. What if we look into the other literature again? Hmm. Right, that's second island. Hmm. Not sure what this graph is about. Mechanical, Celantic, stone ship. Celantic was, yeah, the island where you go off with the submarine. And Channelwood would be main island, correct? Or it could be the fourth island that we haven't been to yet. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna be real. As it stands, I have nothing better to offer than proceed through all the pages until we just brute force and find the correct one. I would imagine many a folk back in the day have gone about it this way until they eventually looked online, find how you're potentially meant to actually find the correct combo, and they're like, bruh, ain't no freaking way. Alright, I took a shot of 7 and 8. Listen, once we get past 100, it's gonna be smooth sailing from there. I'm telling you. Like, by that point, I'm gonna be so hardened that nothing's gonna get to me anymore. I'll be the ultimate Myst gamer. A true champion. Two, three. Go all the way here. Like that. And, well, press the button. No jingle to gratify me. So as far as I'm concerned, another bust. Oh, dude, now that I think about it. See, I have it a little easier because I can just keep going back, snapping screenshots, and then use those as a basis. But think about potentially drawing all of this on paper for each single page in the book. Now that is hardcore gaming right there. One thing I've noticed is, yeah, you can either press the button to lower and open up this passage, or if it's already lift up, you can manually get the handle to come down. I don't think it makes much of a difference, but it's a cool little detail. Trust me, it only gets easier from here on out. You know the funny part? I've been taking so many screenshots that you can actually see the previous pages on a smaller scale as you go to the right. It's like that phenomenon in the capture devices where you can see your stream getting smaller on the live feed as you go deeper. It's going to be some distinct audio jingle that's going to play the when I hit the proper combo. Or maybe I will have a eureka moment at some point. Seriously though, can't say I anticipated this not only to be the highlight of our tonight's Myst session, but also possibly the whole stream, depending on how long we're stuck here. Thing is, though, when you're designing a puzzle game, obviously you need to craft good enough minigames and logic-based puzzles in order to have the player stuck there for a while. Otherwise, it's going to be potentially a very short experience, depending on how robust your game is, from start to finish. Especially like back in the day when you had small studios up and coming, working on small budgets, you didn't really have all that much to work with, so yeah, you had to be pretty concise with just how much content you could have potentially shoved into the game. I mean, we could also start going backwards on the off chance that it's tucked away somewhere further in. Might also be smack in the middle. That's the beauty of it. You have like no bone thrown your way to even rattle that brain of yours. You just gotta rely on your own wits. The more convoluted these get, the more time I actually have to spend making sure I'm not missing any blocks. Don't blame me in the slightest. Like, I would do the same if I was stuck for hours and hours on end. Especially with something that there's like absolutely no apparent hint given to you. Like here at least, okay, sure. There's a book with 300 pages worth of combinations, so yeah, one of them has to be the correct one, or at least you would assume so, because otherwise, that would be the ultimate dick move on the dev's part if none of them were of any worth whatsoever. The thing you have to remember about puzzle games, period, is that your mileage is going to vary from person to person because each one of us has, like, you know, different brain structures, a different approach to logic-based problem solving. We tend to look at environments differently, and also, like, how one perceives a solution to a problem might depend on how a different person views the exact same problem from their point. Like, your solution to a puzzle might seem like, oh, that's straightforward. That's obvious. But to me, it's like, okay, cool. But what leads you to believe it's obvious? Like what's out there to tell you that yeah, this is how you should go about it. Out of like personal experience, what I like the most is something you can make out from the environment, and then use those visual or say audio cues to translate into, okay, we got something going on here. Now let's piece it together. Now, for instance, if a puzzle you're approaching requires a little more like background knowledge, like say it's more philosophical nature, and you have to be like familiar with, say, some works of Aristotle or whatever. That's going a little out there because not everyone's going to be familiar with those kind of more obscure themes. And sure, you're gonna gain the attention of some folks who can appreciate going a little out of your way to craft something more unique in nature, but then for a lot of people, just gonna miss the mark because they'll be like, well, how would you want me to know all of this? How far am I willing to go? You might be asking yourselves. It's not the most fascinating gameplay loop. I'm sure you will have come to that conclusion quite quickly, probably after three instances of me running back and forth already. I think we could have easily gone with like 100 max. There was no need to stretch it to this many different variations. Methinks I'll go for this one, and then just look this up. If only to assess whether there's actual rhyme and reason behind this ordeal, or whether it actually is just a matter of trial and error and inputting every single combo until you come across the correct. All right. Okay, let's mhm. Okay. I mean, I'd rather just see which. I can see what you're meant to put in here. not really how you how you meant to assess it's the correct one. Um, what's it even called? Fireplace puzzle. Oh, okay, I see. So here's the thing. This is late game. And apparently, if you do the other areas, they will give you a hint. So I'm kind of jumping the shark here. Hmm. Well, what about the other ones then? How about like the time on the clock? Mm, okay, we'd have been in the stone ship age. So we done the stone ship and Selenitic ages, as far as I can tell from this little walkthrough. And based on that, I believe that you can actually go about these ages, which the chapters are known for, in any order you want to, pretty much, as long as you can figure out how to get there. Mm-hmm. Look, Speltless. Hmm. Hey, how do you? I still don't understand how you meant to get the time of the clock, though. So there's the map. Apparently, what's the shrine turns red on the map. That's supposed to like reveal the page locations for you. So it's like we've done submarine. We've been to the port, so we know that's here. Why is this cranked so? So one's like here, and the one's here where the tree stands. Okay, well, it's cool and all. But what am I supposed to do around here? I do remember that one, like, note told me that all these switches should be pulled up, I believe. Thing is, though, we can't quite get to all of them just yet. There happens to be one by this tower here that I cannot access yet. And that's turned off. Do we actually have to do like pixel counting in a tree? Click a very specific part of it to unlock something. Pixel hunting in a remaster version would kind of be insane. But, you know, nothing out of the unexpected. I am very much considering the possibility that this might be something we have to get through. Yeah, still nothing. Let me let me go back up here for a minute. I'll check something. I think I'm gonna have to align this tower once more so I can see the plugs. Or at the very least, this one here. So far, from an hour and a half worth of investigation, we found something pertaining to the fireplace. It's not a whole lot to work on, but it exists. In other news, I have finally called up ENT specialist and arranged an appointment for mid-April. So, fingers crossed, from this initial consultation, we'll be able to work out what's causing my breathing problems and my nose getting clogged up. First and foremost, I need to determine whether it's actual allergies or something a little more serious going on. Either with my sinuses or whatever can potentially be clogging up my nose. As long as we got that established, I imagine they'll either put me on some kind of medicine, or maybe we'll have to go into surgical territory, but far too early to speculate. Bottom line is, guys, take care of your health. Don't put it off forever, using the same old excuse of, oh, I don't have time for it. If you don't make the time now, you never will. And you will be procrastinating until your body starts to wither and just crumble to dust. And by that point, it might be too late to help you. Like, yeah, I get it that some people can't afford healthcare, especially if you are stuck to the private sector. But let me tell you, even with the public healthcare system in Europe, I would rather just pay for proper medical care, because otherwise they will likely just put me on a queue and have me wait months and months of it before someone will see me and be like, oh, have you considered taking paracetamol? Not even the UK specifically, but in Poland too, they have this problem where the healthcare is so inefficient because of queues, the lack of specialists to see that, yeah, a lot of people will just be forced into waiting forever before they see someone to attend to their problems. The style is a little too sensitive for my taste. see. I'm trying to line it right here. I mean, yeah, I'm blessed by the fact that I have a stable job, so even if it costs a fair bit of money, I'm at least able to pay it off my own pocket and have peace of mind. That's essentially how I get about getting my teeth sorted. So I had those resin implants done. And that's gonna have me covered for the next 10 years or so if I just keep properly looking after them. Recently took a trip to the optician to have a regular eye check done, and all is well in that regard. Got a pair of work glasses changed, because old one was pretty battered at this point. So there's only like one ailment left for me to take care of. Other than that, I'm pretty much doing fine. To be fair, I probably should do like a general GP check. But, well, you know. I also don't want to play the role of hypochondriac and run up to the doctor whenever so much as something cracks in my back. Which, as you just pointed out, Frosty, that's just us getting old, man. Buddy, ain't that the truth? The more I move on in years, the more I realize that, indeed, the me that's close to hitting 40 at this point is a much more vulnerable person than when I was 20 and could handle a beating. Where's this thing that's showing? I'm pretty sure you're meant to, like, guide the tower. To, have it face this way? Weird. Let's see. So, it should be looking like this. So, forward? That's towards the exit here, isn't it? So, like more... Come on. Here, I think. I mean, your father gets extra credit for having worked down in the mines. There is a reason why those guys have their retirement age set to like 40 years, because that's all it takes for your lungs to get absolutely demolished. I have no idea what I'm even doing at this point. That meme image of Myst is becoming more and more relevant. as the minutes go by. Sure is. This is the land of the confusion. As once Phil Collins used to sing about. I mean, I would still say that's like later on in the afternoon, if we were to follow the logic of look at the sun in the sky and then try to pinpoint that on the clock. Again, we also have to put in the minute hand in the correct position, which is no easy feat on its own. There were like 3 different dates put on this plaque here. One of them was a solution into getting the ship to rise up from the fountain. What of the other dates when you put them into the astrological chamber are gonna reveal anything? I would just have to find these again. Which, I don't know why we can't get this visible. Like, am I still pointing it at the wrong angle? Might be. About over here. It's weird because I got this like fairly early on, and now I can't for some reason repeat my success. Come on, game. I would like to at least achieve some kind of gratification tonight. Is it just me, or this has moved even further from where it needs to be? I'm going crazy. Yeah, you weren't kidding. The game just really gets confusing the more you try to decipher it. Oh, I hear something up here. Oh, 59 volts. Oh, hold on. So if you like point the tower at key locations, that gives you clues. Which here doesn't matter because we already figured that out without the clue. So that's what the red line is for. Alright. Hold up, hold up. We may be onto something here. We finally may have hit a breakthrough. So that's done. The port is also done. In that case, I'm pretty sure it turned red. Yeah, here. Let's get that obnoxious dial. Set on the mark. And, well, time to verify whether this still applies. $2.40. 221. Is that an hour for the clock, I see? Huh. Yeah, it appears that I was just sleeping on one key factor. As in, I initially assumed that spinning around the watchtower was only for one puzzle. That is not the case. You actually needed to unlock all the islands. That's where the fault lied, basically. Which I will say still, it's not that intuitive. But at the very least, I can understand the reasoning behind it. Right, 240. So, hour hand goes here, minute hand. Like this. Hell yeah. We got it. Age of Mechanical, here we come. Also, 221. Is that for here? It's 3 digits. No, not really. I'll do. If I really want to, I could go back up and highlight a different landmark, like this one, which we haven't done. Which is pretty much unlock everything while we're here. Or at the very least, while we can. Seven, 2, 4. Now we're cooking. All it took was one eureka moment. And there we go. Now we're making some steady progress here. As long as I can access the 2 other islands, that's already a lot. 7, 2, 4. Safecracker. Open the safe in the cabin. Achieve unlocked. Unleash the gas. Yo, look at that tree. Climbing even higher. How far can it go? Well, apparently. Right up here. Right, so we gotta balance that out, don't we? I assume I'm gonna have to enter it while it's on the rise. So let's patiently wait for a turn. Actually, while I'm at it, let's save the game. I do have to say, it's a rather ingenious elevator. Rode the tree to the highest position. Okay, now how do we hit bottom? Do I just keep pressing the button? Okay, so gonna keep climbing back up. You can't put it any lower than this. Unless I'm like meant to rush in here as soon as it reaches peak position. There we go. Sure is dark in here. Getting funky with those drums. Hey, I guess we're going to the treetops. Sure, we've been on 2 rocky islands already, so let's get a change of scenery in here. Now that's what I'm talking about. A little bit of that lush green. It it really feels like I'm playing one of those Unity-based walking simulators now. This is exactly the kind of dreamlike environment I would expect from an itch.io product. Interesting. So we're directing steam currents from one of the piers. Well, I do remember seeing a chart at this location. Frog! Ironically, one of the few signs of life we've seen in the game. Besides those 2 insane mad lads. Alright, we're not so much pushing steam as water. To what end, I'm not sure just yet. That seems like it's missing a crank. Yeah, they took another leap when it came to bringing Myst for modern audiences. I mean, we went from essentially 2D based skipping between still screens to basic 3D environments until we went full immersive 3D. I wonder if they eventually plan on bringing all of the mainline Mysts into this kind of style. So far they've gone up to Riven, the second installment, which, to be fair, I might also give a try at some point. You know what's really crazy, though, while I was doing research? The 4th installment wasn't even made by Cyan. It's Ubisoft's doing. And here's the crazy part. It actually has good reviews. Back when Ubi still cared, huh? let's see if we can figure out what the deal here is. The way I see it, we're meant to be like possibly pumping out waters from certain areas in order to make bridges between locations. So that is now potentially going this way. They got a little too cocky for their own good. And that is an attitude spreading like wildfire among AAA developers and publishers, where they're trying to make the safest product possible to appease to mass audiences without giving so much a thought as whether it's an actually good game from a mechanical standpoint. So much so that they're actually willing to disregard historical facts and settings, outright make up bullshit. There is a difference between taking creative liberties and just outright making shit up as you go. Like, I genuinely think the way they went about, say, Neo with making William a historical character be like a fantasy protagonist. Yeah, William Sama was actually handled pretty well because they meshed actual events well enough with the actual history surrounding the character to make it work. In Assassin's Creed Shadows, though, oh boy. Let's not even start dissecting that mess. And by the way, we are talking about two games which do feature Yasuke. And the way he's handled in Neo is so much better than what they did to him in Assassin's Creed Shadows. He's in the second one, which I did stream a while back. You fight him as a boss. Yeah, there you go. Gotta make drawbridges. In all honesty, it was a while ago, since I played the second Neo. Okay. I am hoping that once you start reverting the water and pumping into the different directions, that won't affect your progress already done. So this thing will be left intact. Because now I just gotta move the stream like over here, maybe? Oh, where's the water coming from currently? It's not going through this pipe. Okay, now I can hear it going this way. But how do I direct it here? Probably further back. Now it's moving on here. And I want that not one here, I suppose, because I don't think we'll get anything from pumping the water into that pipe. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's still flowing this way. I want it here. And towards the left. Ah, right, but no crank. That's a slight inconvenience. Want to know the actual plus of the running feature in Myst? No stamina gauge. There would be absolutely no need for one. Ah, I see. Okay. It's your game, Myst. Let's see what you're doing. So many modern first-person shooters could take pointers from here. Particularly single players, I feel, because, you know, for online shoots, sure, it's a balancing issue. I get it. But for single player FPS, there's literally no need to cap the player's speed. All it's missing is a jump feature, so I could do some insane bunny hopping. But alas, Quake / Half-Life, this is not. Look guys, it's the treetop village from Turok. Yeah, remember Turok? Been a minute. There was also one in Series Sam 2. Ah, I see. This is our retreat back to the mainland. But alas, we're far from done. How could we forget? Because it looks boring. And not much like Turok. I feel ever since that weird reboot, the series has lost its way. And not recovered ever since. Wasn't that when they kind of stopped following the comics and started doing their own thing? Because at least what I remember from Proxy, like the whole thing about Turok was that it was a mantle passed among Native American tribe, where one of them was selected to be like a protector of the universe. And then come the reboot, and it's just like John Turok, generic marine, fighting dinosaurs. All of a sudden. I wonder how you meant to approach this angle. I guess from the treetops. But in order to get there, we have to go the long way around, won't we? And that begs the question, how do we go about it when... well, maybe all I have to do is pump water in it here. And press lift. Yep. See, this kind of trouble solving I do approve of, because it's instinctual. Like, okay, there's a system of pipes here with water flowing through them, so all you gotta do is make out the correct pattern. You know, I'm pretty sure there was a section in 21 The World that had scenery like this. Man, it's been ages since I checked that game out. That was probably like one of the first walking sims I did on stream. Unfortunately, very recently I decided to check LSD Dev's profile because I was curious whether there were any updates on 19 the Sun. And he hasn't been active for a year. So I hope wherever their lad is, he is doing well in life and he will come out with some progress soon. The demo to 19 the Sun was a little glitchy, unfortunately. I couldn't make it far in, but it showed great promise. I still remember the trailer that dropped, yeah, last year when the most recent update came from the dev. There is some environmental storytelling to be said from our surroundings, which is this place got totally wrecked and abandoned at some point. Also, the monkey tribe really liked pottery. Also, more trees growing out of the water. I'm not gonna lie, if an actual location like this existed somewhere in real life, like say, somehow you managed to make a treetop village in the Amazon, and this was our surroundings, I would pay good money to do some sightseeing. Even with my vertigo. I actually meant to pick up something from here, is the question. Ah. See, the lift here doesn't work. And I gotta find a way to open the gate. Where's the wire coming through? It's like here. Oh, there you go. Shortcut established. Question is, am I actually meant to find some objects here, or this is more for a show? Because it feels like there's a little too much here in ways of housing for me to just admire the scenery. Although it is a a gorgeous environment. Something weird is happening with that skybox. You see that little like lens flare right above me? If you stare long enough at the clouds, you can see them very gradually moving across the horizon. I think that's like a graphical glitch. Was it meant to be there? Surely they'll won't look long enough at the skyline to notice this little blunder. Ho ho, fools that you are. I, for one, pay great attention to detail when it comes to crafted sceneries. As you will know from my other playthroughs, I can play games with graphics way more rudimentary than this and still be able to admire like the lengths they had to go through to make it look pleasant to the eye. Or just, you know, the little tricks of the trade they use to add more fidelity to the maps. Like with Kiss Psycho Circus, they recently finished, where you had a much more basic skybox. Still JPEG with some fancy effects thrown in to give it more life, and it works. To this day, once you play like Quake 2 and look at some of the fantastic structures, especially in the new campaign that was added in the remastered version, it's astounding what wonderful architecture you can still build on a agent that dates back to the year 2000. Right, let me quickly run through all these shacks and see if there's anything of worth before I proceed down again. We have not found neither the blue or red page yet, so until that's sorted, we have no business going back to the main island. Now, unlocking that shortcut makes me believe that we're gonna have to play around a little more with redirecting the water flow in order to unlock more stuff. So, in that case, let me schmoo this way. Those tree people, they sure trusted their tree climbing abilities, because no guard railings whatsoever. Well, occasionally peppered through, but more of an afterthought. Right, let's think about this, because the lift is now up there, isn't it? Ah, here's the thing. We got another section up there. So that's where redirecting the water comes in. So we can go a level beyond. At least that's what it would appear like. Hey, I am a genius. Except for when I was honestly going to... Okay, maybe not honestly, but I persevere with that button puzzle for longer than I should have. Well, more so to prove a point than anything else. Hey, look at these fancy abodes. Ah, this would be for Cirrus and Acheron, I reckon. There's one red page. Man, look at these assholes living lavishly. High above the ground. I gotta ask though, what is the point of having this many wall lights in such a small space? That's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. Whereas I'd say like 3 would be more than enough. Also, someone's got a bit of a drinking problem. Cake? Or... oh, that's blue cheese. Blue cheese and wine? Whoa. And cookies? Bro is living the best of his life, or at least used to, up here. Not sure if I agree with his predisposition for long pointy objects. Vault access, then a Myst. Very plain view of Myst. Nexus can be first locate switches on the island, switches to stock. Marker switch, off position. So that's the second piece. While the other one was in the lighthouse. So if I need to, I can go back to the lighthouse and take a picture of the first one, so we can have the whole letter. Nicely joined back. And now we run off to the other establishment. Yo. That's like an early attempt at 3D rendition, which in the year of our Lord 2025 looks particularly jarring. Also, this wants to gobble up something. Well, I guess we know which one of the brothers took up residence here.
I hope I pushed the right button, my dear brother. What a very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? Remember, he is preparing. Take only one page.
Okay, well, even though that was in English compared to everything else we found, still, I didn't get much out of that. Oh.
I hope I pushed the right button, my dear brother. What a very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important, am I?
What's the point of it having
He is
play over here?
take only one page. I hope I pushed the right button.
Wait, so everything else is Akron speaking in the tree people language, isn't it? I don't particularly like that close-up on the lips. We don't have to go that far. Bit on the creepy side, if you will. However, I do believe that with this out of the way, we have all we need from the treetop village. I mean, I got both pages, which is like the main goal here. In which case, we may as well head off to our main hub, feed the pages, and then go to the mechanical age. Hold up, we gotta run that water through our extended pipe here, don't we? Yes, sir. So I can move the elevator. Got it. In terms of pure visuals, I would say this is probably my favorite region of Myst thus far. Also felt the smoothest to get through. If indeed found a way back from Channelwood. Here are your pages, gentlemen. Again, I find the idea of freeing both of them more amusing than just focusing on one.
Oh, my friend. Before bringing the blue pages. Listen. Convinced that Cirrus is guilty. Do not release him. Well, destroy me. Just
Oh, you're not saying anything new to me? In which case, I have no reason to interact with you. Anyhow, we got ourselves a tower to explore. Leading off to a whole new realm of possibilities. Okay, so mechanical was right here. I'm just gonna peep, cause I wanna be familiar with these drawings in case they're of any importance long term. Which I assume there's gonna be some connection. I mean, it seems like this is a contraption that makes the central piece spin. Two levers, was possible for power levels, and one. I'm not sure what track slope is supposed to indicate. But I'm gonna leave that in a separate page in MS Paint. Just so it's there on deck. You can never be too cautious as far as Myst is concerned. Oh, right. Well, we already had a number in the watchtower, didn't we? 2 for 1. So we're just gonna align these. Ah, I see, it's one of these. That is a reset, so now we just gotta experiment. Until we hit the jackpot. It's gonna be 2 for 1. Can that not move any further? Is it just to a certain threshold? I suppose. Wait, maybe it wasn't 2 for 1. Uh, 2 to 1? It only goes up to 3, so it's not like I have better options. Almost. Not quite. Oh, screwed up. I don't believe you can do it too easily. We only got 2 to 3. 212, not quite. The middle one always moving with the left and right handle is our is where the conundrum lies. I am gonna head back here just to make sure I'm fighting for right triple digits. So gonna need to point it out here. Yeah, 221. Makes sense because it's not easy to accomplish. It might be easier if I just keep either the top or lower gear on one of the digits I wanna have set in place. Like maybe stick to 1 at the bottom and experiment with the other 2. Okay, that's not feasible. Because I need a 2 and 1 or 2 and 2 aligned here. We'll get it eventually. Either by brute forcing it, or I'll start seeing a pattern. And then align these cogs. As they should. It's much easier to get 2-1-2 than 2-2-1. Let's see how it spins exactly. Like what kind of digits we go through. Might make a note in a separate README file, just to be sure. So we always start off at 3. Then we go into 1, 2, and 3. So 3, 1, 2, and back to 3. So what I need is 2, 2, 1. But the thing is, it's tricky to arrange it so I can line 2 of them the way I want to. Somehow I almost went back all the way to the beginning. Shit, I keep coming back to 212. Far be it from what I want. Should count the number of moves you get. Maybe that's also the trick. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do they weigh differently depending on how that thing moves? Or does it not matter? Probably not. Ooh, this is one of those situations where you have a very specific path to follow. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what it is. So I feel like this weight just was very marginally. Unless it's the audio glitching out. This was not easy. Not easy at all, because I have to actually very carefully calculate these moves. to make sure we can align the digits the way they're meant to be. Which is supposed to be 221. It's like you're maybe moving them in a staircase pattern, but no. It's gonna be seemingly erratic. Oh, we keep coming back to same old situation. Oh, you better grab that popcorn, cause we might be hang around here for a little bit. Now, granted, I have no intention of giving up just yet. Then after the breakthrough that we had earlier, um, not quite, not quite. Phew. Well, good job. I managed to bring back to square one. This one's here. A real brain wrecker. I'll give it that. So the digits are here. They make another spin. They appear on the other side. And you got like 9 moves total. To align the cogs the way they should be. Free. Almost 2 and 2. Starting to make some sense of this, but I'm still not certain how to align these properly. Like, I'm beginning to plan moves in advance so I can potentially predict how these are gonna align, so I can move the cogs and get to 2-1. The final sequence. That's still a question of getting there somehow. here? It's not it, it's not it. Sadly, the moment I feel like I'm getting close, I keep reverting back to one of the same deadlocks that we've already bumped into. Just wish you didn't easily click out of the puzzle screen when you try to press the lever here to reset, but it pushes you out into the exploration feature. Damn. Two, 1, 2, like this. Ugh. Oh shoot, no, feel free to link me to it. Is that a 25 thing? or is a completely different studio behind this project? Exit 8. Exit 8 movie, Tohoku, Japan. Seems to be a Japanese production. Watching it real quick. That's pretty wild, though. I like how pretty accurate it is to the source material. Like, down to the exact look of the subway station. It's pretty insane. Later this year. I'm absolutely down to see it. This is like it's gonna be awesome. Not only was it neat, it actually spawned a sequel, which I also want to check out. But enough about minor indie productions. We shall now return to peak. Oh, I can just keep holding it. Oh, hang on, hang on. If you hold the button, or lever rather. Ah, alright. That I didn't know. You can actually control one of them, but how do you do that? It doesn't seem to always Alright, so you gotta make one move for two, and then when you hold either of the levers, the middle one will move on its own. That's neat, but instructions not clear. And I'm lucky enough to have eventually come across this. So, I mean, if I was just to align 2 and 1 in place? There we go. That took way longer than it should have. But on the bright side, we can move onwards. Onwards and upwards. Oh, something transpired here by the massive cogwheels. Remember, the bigger they are, the better. Man, I am a sucker for a sunny day with a bit of clouds peppered throughout. There's something so majestic about looking at the great beyond above you and just see nature take its course. The older you get, the more you get amazed by the smaller things in life. You just learn to appreciate God's creation. I guess it just has something to do with the more big experience you become, and the more you've come across in life, then you just learn to take it a little slower, and focus on what's around you than the busyness of your everyday toil. Not sure what famous ruler is that supposed to be. Could be Napoleon for all we know. That wasn't particularly sneaky. Anyway. Free page. Cyrus, your greed sickens me. Your desire for wealth and plunder is never satisfied. I will instruct my subjects not to pay your new tax. And you know they'll listen to me. Regards, Ekenar. I mean, considering what we've learned so far from exploring Cyrus's quarters, yeah, he seems to enjoy a life of decadence and surrounding himself with extreme wealth. I want one of these. Put them by my bedside for some nice ambient lighting. Yo, Burb? Can they do anything else with it, or...? I mean, it is amusing for a whole 5 minutes before the novelty wears off. Hey. I think that's what we're meant to do? Still gotta find Akron's quarters, which can't be too far off, I reckon. So another whole building out there. What are these? Huh. Something, get the order of the symbols correctly. Let me see. Well, as far as I can tell, that's the only other outbuilding out there. So, gonna have to arrange this structure so we can make a bridge. That spot, but it's also this chamber. I mean, Resident Evil 4 also pull a stunt like that. Break chest, get snake. Rotation simulator. Okay. Well, it's not like the other brother is a endless freak here. What the? It's got a whole torture chamber here. Ugh. Paying taxes seems more preferable by comparison. Ugh. Maybe we don't want either of them out. Like, I don't know. I'm getting bad vibes from both Cirrus and Acheron. Is this our only way to move out of the building? It would appear so. So maybe there is more to this rotation gimmick that I'm not quite seeing. Downstairs you only get one lever. So how do you how do you move the whole facility? Unless there is a separate one. Yeah, maybe we gotta go like here? I don't know if I've been here. Yep. Whole other compartment. Okay. Thing is, there's not much to do here, is there? This is closed off. Okay, where are we now? Okay, back here. So we can only go up. I think I'm starting to understand. Were you typing it at to dine and just confused your streamers? Because I was like, well, there are gears present in this environment, but what does that have to do with Guilty Gear? Is for us to go in for like a extended pun here? It's all good, brother. I just found it a little amusing. So here's the thing: when these are not aligned, it doesn't seem like you can work the lift. Yeah, now it's opened up. And we can only go up from here. So at least we got that much established. And then the question is what I want to do at this location. We got a button. Ooh. That was weird. Tried to send lift on its way. Ah, okay. We got the controls. I love that loud clank. I think I get what's going on here. You kind of have to visualize, based on the simulation, how much you're moving the island. What's the other lever do, though? Does it just increase increase the intensity, or seems more like a safety stop. Okay, it's the speed gauge, essentially. It's a bit similar to the light coaster ordeal, where we had to press the correct key on the compass based on the position of the light coaster, except now we kind of have to steer the island while peeping from here how much it's moving. Assuming this whole thing just rotates that way. Which I won't be able to tell until I experiment a little further. Let's push it up a little bit. See what that did. Kind of sucks that I have to keep running back and forth every time, but hey, that's how we do things down here. Hey! Well, we know there's something else down there. Alright. The symbols that we need to acquire. Gotcha, so... screenshot time it is. Yet again. Still have that one piece of the note from the treetops, which I am gonna keep. Because ideally I'll want to have the full note, which I assume is gonna be for endgame stuff. Right, we gotta head over there. Get the other two symbols. This has to be a sign that it just skips from location to location. Which is to say, in a whole lot of them, because besides our starting point, It's like, yeah, these two. And then we'll go back to where we dropped off. And the first two. Okay, we got him. Now let's move our facility here back to its original position. We will definitely lead another stream to wrap up the entirety of Myst. That's taking into account the extra chapter added in. So we'll probably wrap this up soon, and we leave like the epilogue and the additional age for a follow-up. Oh, would you look at that? You're gonna make another cycle, because there's a drawbridge that leads to absolutely nowhere. Hey man, at this point it's basically free, so I have no reason not to play it. As aggravating as some of these sequences get, I will say I am captivated enough by the universe of Myst for me to see this through. Hit and miss is the name of the game when it comes to the puzzle genre, because some of these are gonna be fun to go through, others are gonna be on the more obtuse side. Having like a solid stock of problems to solve while keeping them all on the same level is a difficult feat to achieve, and I honestly don't think there's a title out there that has managed to reach such a ground. Because again, some of this is just gonna be subjective based on the player experience. Let's see, we have ourselves something that almost resembles a circle, except it's cut at the bottom. And we have this selection of symbols. Then we have 3 triangles with a circle at the top and A half circle at the end. Cut in the middle. Brilliant. And thus we can return back to the hub. I believe that's all blue and red pages accounted for. Wonder how they'll feel about me bringing them back to him.
Hello. I'm Akhenaten. I'm glad to see that you've returned to help me escape from my wrongful imprisonment. It was Cirrus who did this to me. Cirrus, my
I
wicked
assume we're not quite done,
listen to him. I warn you.
because they're still moaning.
You finally returned. I owe you a debt of gratitude, for you have nearly released me.
Yeah, nearly being the key word.
Serious. I trust that from your explorations, you've become convinced that my wicked brother Akhenaten is guilty, and I'm innocent. It is I who was wrongly imprisoned here. Imprisoned by my father. I don't know who you are, or how you came to this island, but I assume you must at least know something of the books.
They were a quite interesting read.
Was a master of the books. He wrote hundreds of them, all describing and linking to the fantastic places and ages which he had discovered. The room in which you now stand was our father's library. It was here in this room, on this island named Myst, that he housed most of these books. But such a waste. By now you have surely discovered that Akhenaten has burnt you to those things.
Or was it you? Maybe.
Our father was always watchful of our exploration.
Finally, we're getting some exposition.
Strict supervision. But when we came of age, he gave us unbridled access to these books. He began to leave our adventures more and more unchecked. Unsupervised as we were, my brother began to become disturbed. He began to take more from the Myst ages than he had given. Soon he gained a twisted pleasure from the conquest and destruction of the other ages. It was horrific. This thirst for destruction. But alas, even I discovered his insanity. He had completely destroyed all of the Myst ages but four. I wasted no time. In warning
Except
my
there's
father,
apparently a fifth
I thought
one
he would
that you're not
recognize the
considering.
But in a fit of rage, he imprisoned both my brother and myself within the pages of these books, designed to hold us until he could judge which of us was guilty. Discover the truth.
Personally, I think both of you.
However, he has never returned. I can only assume that he perished long ago.
Or you two killed him in some fashion.
An innocent victim, trapped forever. But now, you are here to release me. Listen carefully. You must find one more page, and I will be forever free. There is a book on the shelves in this library, which is mostly burned, but has a few pages still intact. It is the last book on the middle shelf. Find it. This book is filled with a variety of patterns. Find pattern 158.
158.
Retrace the door of the fireplace. This will bring you to the last red page. Bring that page to me, and I will finally be released. And able to reward you, of course. Ignore the blue page. That page finishes my brother's book. It chills me to even think what would happen if you were to release him.
I still think it would be funny to have both of you out in the wild.
Where the red and blue pages reside, also resides a green.
Oh,
If you touch the green book, you also will be imprisoned forever. Our father gave us this same warning long ago. I suggest you follow his advice. Go now. Soon we will leave this place.
okay, 158. Well, at least this dingus was kind enough to point me into the right direction. Unlike you.
Hello. I'm Akhenaten. I'm glad to see that you have returned to help me escape from my wrongful imprisonment. It was Cirrus who did this to me. Cirrus, my wicked brother. Do not listen to him. I warn you. I warn you again. He is a liar. Do not be persuaded by his evil lies. Do not release him. He killed my father. He will kill you. It began when my brother Cirrus began to lust for riches. He stole from the ages of Myst. He hoarded up riches for himself. While father slept away his watchfulness. My sick brother secretly pronounced himself king. King of the ages of Myst, he said. He began to look upon me in disgust. His lowly brother. I hated him. And then Cirrus began to destroy the ages of Myst. He burned their forests. He tore down their structures. He flooded their lands. He murdered their inhabitants. He completely destroyed all but 4 of the ages.
Word against word, huh?
Of course, I had to warn my father. And when I finally found him, there was Cirrus also talking cleverly with the lying tongue of a serpent. He convinced father that it was I who had destroyed the ages. He convinced father that it was I who was greedy for wealth and plunder. And as Cirrus dealt the final blow, he tricked father into believing that I was the murderer. But Cirrus did not deal as fast a blow as he had planned, and his father died a slow death. He at last doubted my brother's clever lies. And so, in dying, father imprisoned us both, unsure from which of us the blow had come. I swear to you, what I say is the truth. Release me. You must release me. My brother is a deceitful liar and deserves punishment. I only wish vengeance for my dear father's wrongful murder. Believe me. You must only recover 1 additional page to release me from this prison.
That's
It is the easiest to find.
where they got from your bro
Bookshelf
over there.
that's in this library. On the far side of the middle shelf, there's a burned book, which is different from the other burned books. This book is filled with patterns.
Alright, so both red and blue are gonna be on 158.
Mimic its design on the panel in the fireplace. Doing this will bring you to the last blue page. Remember, don't take the red page. Take only the blue page and return it quickly to me. Oh, and do not touch the green book. It is a clever trap to imprison those who have not been warned. Do not be tempted, for you will rot and die imprisoned as I am. I tell you, if you follow my instructions, it will be well worth your while. I promise you that. Go. Go.
Well, at the very least, $158. I mean, look, eventually, through trial and error, we could have come to this ourselves. It wasn't too bad. We only had to make a little halfway through, which, if I did nothing but that, we probably could have gone up until pattern 158. Even then, we wouldn't be able to finish the game, because that still would mean that we were missing 2 pages. Let's see, I think I got it right. Yep. Alright, blue, red, green book. But what if we were not to heed their advice and take the green book instead?
Who the devil are you? Don't come here to Dunny, not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend, as you no doubt have for me. Where should I begin? Perhaps my story is...
You could start by talking a little louder.
I fear you met my sons, Cirrus and Acheron.
Oh, so you're not dead, but trapped.
My library. It contains my works, my writings. I wrote many books that linked me to fantastic places. It's an art I learned from my father many years ago. But the red and blue books, those were different. I wrote those books to entrap over-greedy explorers that might stumble upon my island.
It turned out to be your sons.
But I had no idea my own sons were
How ironic.
my sons. Cirrus and Acheron. We had many journeys together. I gave them free rein to the books. Perhaps it was not wise. I could see the greed growing in them. I had not told them about the red and blue books. Their imaginations went wild. They dreamed of riches and power. Of course, they did not know the books were traps. They begged for access to those books, and of course I denied them. Oh, they devised a plan. An evil plan. I had no idea to what extent their greed had progressed. Their own mother. They used their own mother. Oh, my dear Catherine. To lure me here to Dunny. Of course, I could return to Myst, except they removed a single page from my Myst linking book. I cannot return without that page. You, my friend, can bring that page to me. Oh, I pray you believe my story above the lies that my sons have told you. If you could find it in yourself to return that page to me here
Okay.
in Dunny, I could go to Myst and bring justice to my sons for what they've done. I must return to my writing. I pray that you believe me. Please hurry. Bring the page. Bring the page with you.
Ooh. So you can go to here.
Ah, my friend, you've returned. We meet face to face. And the page, did you bring the page? You didn't bring the page. You didn't bring the page. What kind of fool are you? Did you not take my warning seriously?
I mean, I didn't know what would happen.
Welcome to Dunny. You and I will live here forever.
Bro, you for real? He is. Achieved the bad ending with Atreus. Huh. Well. That's one ending, I guess. Shit. Okay, well, on the bright side, he's gonna have a roommate with him for all eternity. Teehee. Can we skip past the credits? Hey, that's cool. I think they got 2 brothers to actually play the in-game brothers. So we got Rand Miller and Robert Miller. Well, I guess if you want to convey the sibling relationship close to life, you gotta get an actual pair of brothers. We have a small problem here where I can't really skip the credit sequence. So I guess we're just gonna chill here and take a look at all these fine people that worked on the remastered version. Which I can assure there's gonna be a lot more than the OG Myst, because that was a small handful of people in Cyan. Oh, there you go. Original Myst from 1993. Oh, Rand Miller and Robin Miller were devs, the creators, so they played characters in their own game. It's pretty cool. Lots of wholesome thank yous. Big thanks to Spotify and Netflix. My days would be incomplete without you. Oh, you poor soul, Jeremiah Castro. Guys, who's gonna tell Jeremiah that he doesn't have to pay for subscription slop? That he can find his favorite shows elsewhere. Well, shoot, now that we know there's a multitude of different endings. Story no game mode. Autosave from previous games, so we don't want to do that. Where do you continue from? If you hit that. Okay, it brings you back here to the last save. So, I'm gonna assume that if you wanna hit the extra content, then you gotta like beat the game proper. That will do it. So, can you like open this up again somehow?
Who the devil are you? Don't come here to Dunny, not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend. As you no doubt have for me. Where should I begin? Perhaps
Do you
in
have
my
to like
stories.
deactivate all these?
My name is Atris. I fear you met my sons, Sirius and Acton, read in blue books. This time in my library.
Yeah, there you go. Actually, that closes off this hidden panel. So yeah, somewhere out there, there is an extra page that we can feed to the green book, and there will be... I'm gonna assume the true ending of the game. So, there's gonna be at least 2 more where we side with either of the brothers, and possibly another one where we can free both of them. And, that's gonna lead to some interesting events. Yeah, so, got one ending out of the way. Next time when we return to Myst, we'll get all the other endings, and we will take a look at the New Age, which I believe you can kick off where you start a new game, but I'd rather be done with the base one first, before we proceed to anything from here. Fortunately, I do have a safe file planted here by the fireplace while it was still open. So we should be able to get a couple of them smoothly. Yeah. Perfect. So then we can yonk. Can I yonk both pages? I totally can. Good, good, good. Alright, in that case, stop here. And yeah, more Myst to come soon. And Frosty Man, I am gonna boot up Revenant on my own, check if it's running correctly, and whenever you're good to go, my man, I am well to arrange our first session of Bro Up. Alrighty, well, that's gonna be it from me. Take it easy, you all, and more video games soon. And, well, since Golden wished for it earlier, let's head over to a certain someone playing Metaphor currently. This channel intended for mature audiences. Oh no. Oh, what kind of vile content could they be streaming? Well, we'll see soon enough.